Today's long play is a calm one. We're building a cozy little farm and raising some baby animals with the new Tiny Takeover update. This is one you can throw on while you relax or even fall asleep to. So go, grab a drink, some snacks, get comfy, and let's get started. Okay, so we are in this brand new beautiful world. The sun is rising and we have a little bit of work to do here. So this is a sort of one-off long play that I have planned for the 26.1 update. I feel like I haven't really explored this update too much yet, and I really wanted to explore this update with you guys in like a kind of fresh way. We have some spruce trees over there. I know exactly where I'm going to be settling down. In fact, let me just get the seed up there for you guys and I'll put it in the description as well. I know exactly where we're settling. I have loaded this seed up prior, but I am going to need some spruce trees. So, oh, here's the village. For anyone wondering, I'm going to be setting up over there. It's not too far away. We might as well just get to this village. Didn't realize actually how close this place was. But yeah, hello everyone and welcome. This video we are making a lovely little farm for the new baby animals. This is going to take quite a while. This is probably going to be quite a long video. And I probably will not be able to film this all in one go with me just continuously recording like most long plays do. Just because, okay, listen, like I don't have a very comfortable chair. Okay, my chair is quite uncomfortable. I can't sit on it for more than an hour because I just get so uncomfortable on it. So we are currently in normal mode. However, I have removed hostile mob spawns. So I really wanted this to be quite a peaceful playthrough because we're already going to be worrying about getting all of these animals and doing a bunch of building. So I really wanted the gameplay to end up being as easy as we could possibly get it. We might as well get this tree. I do want to go and get those spruce trees, but I suppose it's not as much as a priority since I didn't actually realize how close we were to where I want to base. But I have a pretty solid block palette in mind. It's gonna be quite a simple block palette because obviously, you know, I kind of need to get a move on. I can't be exploring for a bunch of different blocks. So yeah, let's just raid this village out a little bit. So like I said, I'm in normal mode, but there's no hostile mob spawning, which just basically means that instead of being in peaceful mode where I wouldn't lose any hunger, I do still lose that hunger. If anyone's wondering, I just basically went to, oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called now. There's like a game rules section when you're creating a world, and you can basically remove hostile mob spawns. Obviously we've still got the regular mobs, we've got our lovely kitty cat here, but it just means that we'll have a little bit of an easier time in the caves. I'm gonna get this flower pot. There's another kitty over there. We'll probably get some kitties. I want to get as many baby mobs as physically possible in this video. But there's going to be, due to me not having any mob spawns from like, you know, hostile ones, it's going to be a little bit difficult to maybe tame dogs and things like that. You know, I'm not going to have any bones to use to tame them with. But, you know, I can get some kitties. I also am aware of where a lush cave is, so maybe we can get some nice little, what are they called? Axolotls? This isn't actually a very good village. I only know of this village. I'm not too... Oh no, I think there is another village that way, but that's only because I wanted to locate a lush cave. And I'm sorry if that feels a little bit cheaty to you guys. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but you know, well, in my opinion, I'll probably speak on this a little bit better. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible village. There's no houses with chests in. In my opinion, there's not really any way to cheat in this game. You just play it however you want to play it. Hey, sorry, I'm just gonna be taking all of this because I'm gonna need it for my farm. And we have pretty much every type of crop. We are in vanilla. There are a few mods that just make the game a little bit smoother and nice to play with. We have a nitwit over there. Oh, I would also love to get some horses as well. But I suppose we can go back to the spruce trees. The reason why I'm talking about spruce trees is because that is a part of the block palette. But we can always go back over there. We've got a cave here which we can explore with no fear of mobs getting us. But for now, I think we'll head over to where I actually want to put this farm. And yeah, there's another village over there. We'll go over there soon. Oh, I do think there's actually a spruce biome that way as well, now that I think about it. But yeah, we'll get over here. Look, first of all, it has so many animals ready for us. And second of all, it is quite nice and flat, so I thought it was gonna be pretty much perfect to pop a farm on. We also have a beautiful cherry grove up there, another village, a village there, and we have some lovely animals. Got some donkeys, we've got some horses. I think if I want to breed the donkeys or horses, I am going to need some like golden carrots. That is something that we're going to have to look for, which is gold. Because obviously to keep the animals babies, we have to use golden dandelions. So I'm I think I mapped it out in my head how I want this place to look, but I'm pretty sure I kind of want a main sort of barn right on top of this little bit here. So I'm thinking we'll sort of set up as out of the way as possible, just so then we're not intruding on, you know, my own plans. I haven't even made a pickaxe yet, guys. How crazy is that? I've just gotten straight to where I want to be. I'll grab all of this because we might as well get some more wheat seeds. We'll put our bed down. We'll put it here. We got a little corner bit here, a little table, and you know what? Pop a dandelion down. Lovely. I feel like the way you start Minecraft, like the beginning of the game, is completely different when you're in peaceful mode or when you have no hostile mobs spawning. Let's just go down here. Oh my gosh, the sun is already setting, but we can probably actually just keep working. Oh my gosh, there's a nautilus shell. We can probably just keep working because we don't have any mobs that are going to spawn and get in our way. But it's also not like I'm doing like in 100 days or anything, or a timed challenge, so if the darkness is a little bit too dark for our liking, I will just sleep through the nights. But yeah, like I said, I have got a few plans for this. I kind of needed to, or else this video is going to be way too long. I think this video is already going to be a very long one. But yeah, I'm very excited to get on with it because, like I said, I haven't really done any content just purely featuring, oh, there's some coal, purely featuring the baby mobs and using golden dandelions and things. So I think that's going to be super fun. So the only places in this world that I have mapped out is this area here where I'm basing and a lush cave. That is the only thing that I have looked for prior to making this world, because I want a lush cave just so then I can get plenty of clay, because I am planning on using some bricks and things for my builds. And you know, I just wanted to also have a good place to start off with. Is that a baby squid? I think that's a baby squid. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Let's actually just set our spawn point and might as well make some torches just to light up our area a little bit. And let's make some stone tools. Gotta get ourselves a stone axe and start cutting these trees down. And get some saplings and things. I want to go and get some spruce wood, like I said. And I do believe that there is a spruce forest that way where the lush cave is. And oh, I only know that because of the lush cave. So, what we're gonna do, I would like to just set up a quick little farm just for our crops and just get those coming in. Oh my gosh, look at the baby cow. So let's go over here and get some planted before we go to sleep. Let's just find a mostly grassy place like here. Oh, I need to make a hoe actually, but we'll just get rid of some of this. So in this farm, I'm planning on basically all of the farm animals, not necessarily all of the farm animal variants because, you know, we don't have that much time in this video. But pretty much all of the farm animals. I really want to get some horses in as well as donkeys, and if considering that there is a lush cave, see if we can get some cute little axolotls. I mean, a baby squid would be really cute if we could get a baby squid. I'm not entirely sure how you do that though, how you capture a baby squid, so maybe not that. But yeah, we're just gonna make a really cozy place. It's gonna be a really cozy video, and it makes me really happy that there's no mobs about. And we can just peacefully explore the nighttime without any fear of anything coming to get us. The only shame about it is that there will be like probably no way for us to tame any wolves unless we find like a mine shaft and we find, you know, like some bones and a chest. That'll basically be our only way. And oh yes, and I forgot, as another little challenge, I think we're gonna be vegetarian in this playthrough. Just to really, I don't know, be a quote-unquote ethical farmer. I don't know, I feel like that's a little bit controversial to say. But this is definitely all about taking care of the animals and giving them the best lives possible, and they're gonna have very long lives as babies. So I don't really know why I picked up the sugarcane. We don't really need it since we're not gonna be enchanting anything. Let's just basically, let's do it all in rows. That is all that we have for them. Because apparently they do grow quicker in rows, but that is all we have for those plants so far. There we go. Hence why I also wanted to start a farm up, but you did probably see I grabbed a bunch of wheat bales, hay bales, so we can turn a bunch of these into bread. So let's just do that right now. There we go. Let's make ourselves a chest. You can't go wrong with a little chest to go to sleep with. I don't know what I meant by that, but have one next to your bed, a little bedside table. Let's grow some of these trees because we're gonna need a lot of oak wood and we're gonna need a lot of spruce wood. So I think I'm gonna go and get some spruce wood as quickly as possible. And whilst I'm obviously, you know, not necessarily taking this super slow, it's still gonna be nice and cozy, and I hope you guys do enjoy this video because I'm really excited for it. I've been really enjoying doing long plays recently. You know what, let's go to bed actually. Let's do some more in the morning. But I've been really enjoying doing long plays. I've enjoyed doing my members only. I've been enjoying doing my better Minecraft ones, which I will be continuing. By the way, don't worry, for anyone wondering, I'm going to go over to that village now and go to the spruce forest and maybe do a little bit of mining over there. I've been really enjoying it. I think it's kind of setting me up and helping me to get used to just talking to you guys just continuously. Oh, let's just grab as many dandelions as we can, because we're gonna need plenty of these. But yeah, like if I'm gonna be streaming eventually one day, which would be really fun, I think it's very helpful. Hello, horsies. So let's go over here. It would have been quite useful actually if I made myself a boat, but oh well. Let's just swim our way there. Oh my gosh, look at this little baby squid. It is so cute. So cute. And over here, and there is a shipwreck there, but I don't know if I'm gonna go and bother with finding the treasure to that. This is gonna be quite a long play, so realistically, I don't want to be spending too much time doing stuff. I do want to get some fish. I do want to do some fishing, just in case I do want to tame some kitty cats, because we can get some really cute little baby ones. Sorry, my voice keeps going a little bit weird. And some parts of this video is going to be no commentary, just because, you know, I do think it's gonna be quite the lengthy one. So there's just naturally gonna be moments where I can't help but go quiet. Let's grab some of these firefly bushes because these are gorgeous. Hello, villagers. Hello. Do you guys actually have some chests? Oh my gosh, it's a library. I love these libraries. I think they look so much nicer than just the regular small ones. But numbers, okay. Surely. For anyone wondering, I am using the same instance as my Forever World. Kitty cat. So we'll have stuff like the villager name tags and things like that installed. Marcus, hello. I'm just grabbing a bunch of these hay bales. They're just gonna be so useful for food. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, a white kitty. We got a baby villager. And what are you called? Mallory. Hello, Mallory, the baby villager. I wish that their nose was still long and it just kind of went down to their arms. Yes, it's very good, Mallory. You keep jumping. Ooh, that looks pretty. Let's go in this house. I think this house will have a chest. Wonderful. Might as well just grab it all. I need the saplings. I need a little bit of everything. I'm hoping to, like, I don't necessarily need diamonds, but diamonds would be cool to have just to help a little bit more with the building aspect. Because I'm gonna need a lot of these trees. So let's just keep kind of cutting them down. I'm hoping that we might find a bundle. I am gonna have to kill some cows now that I think about it if I want to get some leather and things. However, I won't be eating them. I don't know why I've said this sort of thing for myself. I personally am not vegetarian in real life. And in my opinion, if you want to eat meat, eat meat. If you don't want to eat meat, don't eat meat. If you don't want to eat dairy, don't eat dairy. You know, I'm very much like, do whatever you want. In Minecraft, I do just like setting myself like tiny little different kind of challenges. And I think it's going to be quite the challenge because I am definitely that type of person in this game who just runs around and kills as many animals as she can find. But I am going to need some leather, especially if I want to make some bundles, which I might want to do. Oops. Let's just keep cutting these down because we just need so much. I have a feeling that we're going to end up running out of storage space really quickly, considering I do want to do some mining as well whilst we're over here. Let's this. I suppose we can actually get some cold variant animals actually, since we live next to this spruce barn, which we will be coming up on. Hi cows, I'm not gonna kill any now. I can't even actually make any bundles because I don't have any string. So there we go. Collect all of the spruce wood. It is going to be mostly oak wood, I think, that I'm going to need. But I think it's just a lot easier just to cut down the trees than to just replant them where you base. It's a lot less time consuming, let's be honest. But how are you guys? You all have a drink and maybe something nice to eat whilst we film this video. I don't want you guys getting dehydrated whilst we're filming today. You have to stay hydrated, because I keep having to tell myself this when I'm filming these long plays because I often forget to drink. So I'm going to try and remind you guys, which will therefore remind myself. Okay, I'm lost a little bit because I'm pretty sure this is meant to be... Oh no, we are in the right place. Guys, there's a pink sheep! Pink sheep! Oh my gosh, wait, are you gonna despawn? You won't, right? I wanna like put you in a hole somewhere. Can I put you in a hole? Is that okay? I'm gonna make a hole for you right here. And, you know, your friends don't really need to join us. I just want pink sheep, because that'll be kind of fun. And wouldn't it be amazing if we had a little baby pink sheep? No. Over here. I just don't want your friends, really. Sorry. I know that's really mean. I just... No. Come back. Come here. There we go. Okay. So we do have this cave here. I believe the lush caves actually start a little further this way. So we're going to just kind of keep going and see if there's any caves down here. If not, we'll just go down that cave and kind of dig our way over here a little bit. Let's see. Is there any caves near here? Okay, there's a cave here. Again, I don't know exactly where this lush cave is. I only have like a little bit of an idea. I just think it's around here somewhere. Okay, I don't know if, oh my gosh, if I am good enough at this game to be able to jump into some of the water down there. So we're gonna dig ourselves down, I think. Let's get some of this coal, because we're gonna need this. We're gonna need a lot of iron. We're gonna need plenty of gold as well, just for our golden dandelions and things like that. Oh my gosh, this is kind of scary. You know, I might be in the equivalent of peaceful mode right now, but that does not stop this from being any less terrifying. I could jump into that water there, but I'm really scared of that. Oh, there's a glow squid. Oh my gosh, okay. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? Okay. Technically, we don't need to really put torches down. Let's get this iron. I do need some deep slate as well. Deep slate is something else that I need. It's a part of my block palette. But we'll get to that when we get to it. I'd preferably have a iron pickaxe when digging up deep slate, because deep slate is a little bit of a pain to deal with. I do also need plenty of cobble and Also some andesite I think I want. But those are very, very easy blocks to come across. I'm sure I'm not gonna struggle to get those. Ouch. Oh, here's moss. Okay. I don't think I'm actually gonna be using any moss, which is crazy for me because I am a fiend for using moss in pretty much all of my builds, and I'm sure that you guys know that. But moss isn't actually on my list of must-haves for these little animal pens, but I guess I can get some because they will look pretty darn cute. Let's just get some of this whilst I can see it, and it is now nighttime, but that is okay. Okay. So what I mostly need out of a lush cave, it is kind of dark, so I am going to make some torches because although I don't need to put them up, I'd like you guys to actually be able to see. The reason why I needed a lush cave is because of the copious amounts of clay that you get in them. I'm kind of wishing that I turned on the like glowing ores texture, but it's okay, we don't need it. Just would have been a little bit helpful. It'd be really good to find a mine shaft as well, and maybe find some bones and maybe get some of the cobwebs to make into string. So then we could make some things like, you know, like a bundle and stuff like that, because down here we're definitely gonna run out of inventory space, but we can always come back. Okay, let's just get down here. Oh, it goes further down. Where I actually need to make a, oh my gosh, is that diamonds? Those are those are diamonds. Okay. Like I was just about to say, I actually need to make a shovel because I don't have any. And now I'm gonna have to make a an iron pickaxe so then I can get these diamonds, because although I don't need diamonds in this video, it would still be very nice to have some. Let's just make ourselves a shovel, and we might as well just start grabbing all of this. You know what, let's just make actually quite a lot of iron, because I'm gonna need some buckets if I find any axolotls, which I'm actually a little bit surprised that we haven't found any yet, considering you know, that it's quite dark down here. It's not necessarily bright, although there isn't that much water, and I have just plugged most of it up so I can get these a little bit easier. Oh, a little bit of lapis. Don't really need lapis, I don't think. Just grab a bunch of this, and what I'll probably end up doing is making them into clay blocks and then re-breaking them when the time comes, because they are a little bit of a pain. They take up so much inventory space. Oh. Let's see. We don't even really need to make any, what is it called, armor either. Okay, we might as well grab this diamond. Oh, oh my gosh, we have quite a few. And I'm not really gonna hesitate on making diamond tools either. There's no point. Because this is kind of, you know what, this is kind of like my series and Not So Forever world, because I'm not going to be rejoining this world, I don't think. So I might as well just make a diamond pickaxe, but I'm going to leave it for now just because we have a lot of tools I need to kind of get rid of. first because they are clogging the inventory up. I just want to make plenty. Oh, I'm also going to need some granite as well. That is also an important block that I want to invest in. Let's just quickly make a bunch of clay blocks. There we go. I wish I had a inventory sorting thing on this, but we don't. There we go. I'll just use up this stone pickaxe, I think. Let's grab a glowberry, because why not? I'm gonna leave getting the moss and things like that for now. Oh, there's some more iron. Because I just don't have a ton of inventory space, as we've already talked about. But I just wanted to say that we are so close to 3,000 subscribers. How insane is that? I don't know. I'm a little bit at a loss for words when it comes to like the support that I've been given and how amazing you guys are. And just how kind and generous everyone has been so far. In terms of my YouTube journey, we've got some gold here. And I'm honestly like so incredibly grateful. I really don't know how to express how grateful I am for all of the love. It's like I said, I'm always at a loss for words when I talk about it. But that's not because I don't appreciate it. I'm just genuinely so grateful, and I just feel so lucky to have people like you supporting me all the way and letting me be, you know, unapologetically myself. It really does mean a lot, and I appreciate every single one of you, whether you're a part of my memberships or you just watch me like every now and then. You know, it's just amazing. I really do have so much love and respect for you guys. And oh, we've got a geode here. Don't know whether to ignore that or not. Let's grab this iron. We can ignore it. I can come back here if I really want to. This lush cave wasn't as big as I was expecting. I'm pretty sure there is more though. So I will keep exploring. We might as well come down here and see if there's any more diamonds or gold maybe. Look at how bright the lava is. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think that there is. There's some gold up there actually, so we could try to get some of that. Oh dear. There we go. We will also be naming the baby mobs. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be naming them or naming them after. I'm thinking definitely naming some after my members. And then maybe just choosing random little names. Maybe some from my Discord community, actually. That would be really fun. If you didn't know, I do have a Discord community. Link is in the description. So I'll probably do that. I may have to pause the recording just to grab the names. And I think we're at an iron vein. Oh my goodness. I think we are. I think we've cracked onto an iron vein. If you know me, you know I could stay at an iron vein for literally hours. So we're gonna hopefully get through this as quickly as possible, because it seems like we have quite a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be using any tuff in this video. which again is kind of weird. I also really like my tuff. I use it a lot. I am a tough girly for sure, but I haven't really planned anything with tuff. We've just got some really basic vanilla blocks to work with. Oh gosh, that scared me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some nice basic vanilla blocks and really early game blocks, because obviously we can't really do too much exploring when it's a long play, like one-off video. There we go. There, a little bat. Hello. Oh, and there's an iron block there. Or a block of iron. I'm not gonna go digging in this iron vein, like purposely looking for more. Just whatever I come across I'll get, and then I shall, you know, be on my way. One there. Okay, I think that is all of it. Amazing. It looks like it is daytime now. I would like to find some more lush cave, because there isn't that much here. At all, really. Because I want to find some axolotls, and I want to find maybe a little bit more clay. I'm sure that there'll be like some more caves with more lush in them. I mean, there is more clay down here. I actually don't even have a what is it called? Shovel anymore. Let's just leave it, and we'll just keep exploring and seeing if maybe over this way there is any more lush cave. I'm sure there will be, because I'm pretty sure when I saw it on the map it was quite a big and vast one. We might just not be in the right area for it right now. I'm not sure how you guys feel about these sort of mining parts of long plays and things like that. I always like end up thinking, oh, should I just, you know, edit it all out? Even though long plays, like the kind of beauty of them is that they're not really heavily edited. You're getting like people's authentic selves just playing the game. But I always think, are you guys gonna get bored whilst watching this? And I don't want you to. Give me some more lush cave, please. Maybe I have been scammed. Who knows? Oh, we've got plenty of andesite there. Oh, some more diamonds. We might as well grab those. This is another thing about playing in peaceful mode. Oh, and more. I feel like diamonds are just so much easier to find and get because you're not constantly looking behind your back. Did I see some more? Oh no, I was probably getting confused with those. I gotta be careful here because there is some lava down there. I just don't want it falling. We could end up with a whole diamond tool set, which would be really nice. Just makes things a little bit easier. Did I definitely not see another diamond? No, but I did see this iron, which I will go ahead and grab. I'll check up here again. Let's go and grab these diamonds down here. I hope that you guys can see this okay. I know I've not placed that many torches. Pop one there. There we go. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it, but I do want this, but there is some lava. Oh dear, I feel like it's just gonna... Oh no. I thought it was gonna start overflowing. Oh, I think a bat just got burnt to death then. I heard a very strained bat noise. I mainly wanted the ton of iron, just in case, you know, for tools and things, and obviously I also want it for, like, lanterns and, what are they called? Name tags, because you can craft name tags now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a dead end, but we might as well just check. Oh. Maybe not. Ouch. What's down here? Ooh. Oh. Okay. A little bit disappointing, but we'll grab this. And that. And actually, let me just get some bread in me. Might go back up to the surface and see if I can find a better, and I say that and I'm going down here now because I'm curious, but like a better lush cave entrance. Ooh, a little bit of lava. Is there anything up here? Diamonds. I'll take that. Is that the only diamond here? No, it isn't. And is that the last one? Maybe. Okay, we'll leave it. Is this gonna go up anywhere? It'd be really useful if it did, so I don't have to travel all the way back. Oh. No, I don't think that goes anywhere. You know what I also need? I also need a little bit of gravel. But again, I'll probably end up coming back because I have a lot in my inventory right now. I was a little bit too close to that lava for comfort then. That would have been really disappointing if I just... Oh my goodness. If I had jumped into the lava. Is it up here? Yeah. Okay, well, let's head back up here and sort of make our way to the surface and probably make our way back to where we're basing and, you know, get some stuff smelted and things, maybe make some diamond gear, like that would be pretty cool, and then have a look for another lush cave. I wonder if it's nighttime again. Oh, I do want to get some of this coal because I feel like I'm gonna forget to get some very easily. Ooh, there's some more iron and stuff over here. I can't help myself. I have to go and get it. I can't help it. gosh, there's quite a lot actually. I'm not really bothering with the copper. I've not got any plans to use it, and it's quite easy to get anyway if I decide I want it. Let's just have a little nosy up here. Any lush? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if Lush Cave is more further that way, like further away from our base, or if it's the other way, the way like closer to our base. I just knew it was in this sort of area. I might get some moss though. It would look really nice, like in like a grass pasture. But we have got quite a full inventory, so I think we will head back home. And it's not too far away. It's not too far away at all. So, oh, and it looks like it's nighttime. Oh, it looks like we're in that ravine. Okay, I do know that it was past the ravine, so we have kind of gone the wrong way. But what we'll do is we'll go back up to the surface. I'll probably dig... Oh no, there's this little waterfall here. Like I said, we're not gonna get too ahead of ourselves. We do need to see, can I go onto that? Nope, okay. We do need to put some of this stuff back. And you know what? I'll take some of this andesite for sure, because I do need some. And I do need to get some, quite a lot actually, of the granite too. I know I'm using a pickaxe here, don't hurt me. Oh, there we go. I'd love to get some of these flowers as well. I mean, we have some room, so why not? We might as well get some of these flowers whilst we're here. Since we have the room... Oh, is that a... Oh no, it's a nether portal. Interesting. We won't be doing that in this video. We do not need it. Although we could get a baby gosling. You know, that sounds pretty... You know, that's kind of... I'm quite content with the idea, so maybe we will. Not like it's gonna be super dangerous, is it? But it kind of depends on where we'd spawn, so we'll go back. We'll go back at some point and have a look. So let's go home. I will make a boat, I think. We'll just pop a crafting table somewhere. Oh, we have one right here. Might as well just pop it down on this beach. Just leave it here, just in case we need it again. Can I get rid of anything? Get rid of the 2 potatoes. And let's sail back. Probably go to sleep as well. Also, I apologize if you hear any noises, like any squeaks or like bumps. It is my chair. I have a really uncomfortable and squeaky chair. To be honest with you, it's really not that comfortable. I bought it ages and ages ago now. It was a long time ago when I bought this thing, and it was like a really cheap one on Amazon. And oh my gosh, when I tell you I struggle with it, like my butt hurts so much after recording. At some point I do need to invest in a better chair. So I'm just saying, if you hear any squeaks or anything like that, I usually edit them out of my videos, but obviously this is a long play, so I won't be doing that. Here we are. Okay, so I think it would be useful if we made another chest. Do that. Let's get a furnace down. Get cooking some of this. We have 20 diamonds. I didn't even realize that. That is insane. Let's just basically shove pretty much everything in here. I'll just shove all of this in. There we go. I'm gonna take the hay bales because they are useful. Okay. Let's make some diamond tools because why not? Let's make a shovel and an axe. Oh, hello. You scared me a little bit then. Might as well pop these tools away, put the rest of my diamonds away. We'll take some smelted iron on our next trip. And hopefully after this trip, we could actually start building and gathering up some of these animals. The only reason why I haven't is because there is just so many around us that I just felt like there was no point. You know, there's no point in like wrangling them all up now, and there's so many of them just loitering about, you know. They can live free for a little bit longer and then they'll have some nice little pastures and things. I do have a plan on doing quite a big barn, but really that's gonna be definitely more just for the aesthetic. I might have a few animals in there, but it's gonna, you know, like I'll live there. There'll probably be a little bit of a storage shed in there. And then I'll have mostly like outdoor pasture areas with little shelters. Oh, there's a wait, oh shoot. How do you get baby turtles? Guys, how do we get baby turtles? Ooh, that's pretty down there. How do we make baby turtles? I can't remember. I know you get the eggs. Oh, we could have little turtles. That would be really fun. I don't really know what sort of enclosure they'd have. They'd end up having something that would look a little bit, little tad bit different than the farm animals, but I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up what they like to eat because I could not tell you. I cannot remember. There isn't actually, like, look, that's a normal cow, so that must have come from like the regular biome. I've not actually seen any cold biome cows yet, but that's okay. I'm not, like I said, it's not a priority for me to have different animal variants. What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Let's go over here a little bit more. I think, no, this isn't a cave. I really like birch forests. I keep thinking that I should base in one soon. Ooh. See, I can't see any lush down there, so maybe we'll just kind of keep going in this direction a little bit longer. Oh, didn't actually mean to come down here. Let's just quick nosy. See if there is actually any lush cave. So far I'm not seeing any. No. But I might as well grab a bunch of this granite here whilst I'm here. We're actually coming up on our first hour of the video. Which is crazy because we haven't even started building yet. I haven't actually really watched a long play that is like just a one-off long. Well, I have watched some one-off long plays, but I've never really watched them like with full, you know, with like my full attention to see like how quickly they get into their building. Because let's say, let's see, I have done this as quickly as I can, but in, like, as cozy atmosphere as possible, and yet I still feel like I'm going way too slow. Preferably, I don't want this video much longer than 3 hours, but it could end up being like that. Especially because I'm quite passionate about this idea. I'm really excited to get into it and to build some nice areas for some cute little animals. I think we'll probably end up building the barn first. And then, you know, getting onto did I say barn or did I say farm? I meant to say barn. If I didn't say barn, I've just lost track of what I was saying. I'll be building the barn first and then the enclosures for the animals. They're not going to be anything too crazy or exciting, but hopefully they'll look really nice and cozy and sweet and inviting and just really nice to, you know, you'd like to live in it, you know? I've been really inspired recently by watching like some more kind of cinematic Minecraft videos and really chill and just really like relaxing into the game videos instead of the really big like, hey guys, welcome back to my channel, you know, those types of videos. Like, don't get me wrong, I have leaned into that, and I think it's important too, because unfortunately we're at a day and age now where if you don't immediately announce what's happening in your video, then people will just click off, which is such a shame, because like I couldn't have cared less about like what was necessarily in the video. Like if I was watching Stampy, I was like, you know what, I'm here for him. However, nowadays it's less about that and more about like how quickly you can get the content out and how quickly you can edit and make the most like interesting and fast-paced editing style. And whilst I have been leaning into that, like I've just said, like I will admit that it's kind of sad really how that has changed, and I do wish that having a nice calming attitude was still the norm, and you know, but hey ho, you know, I get it, like people have to do it to keep this dream and this job alive. We have to cater to new audiences or just evolved audiences. Okay, I feel like I have quite a lot now, but I'm still not quite satisfied. I'd rather not have to come back down here to mine a bunch more up, because I do know that I'm going to need quite a bit of this, because this is going to be the roof. Granite is going to be what I'm making the roof out of. Granite and a couple of bricks. So it's going to be quite a needed material. And then I don't actually need like loads of andesite, but some is very good. Okay. I'm a bit bored now, so let's get back up here and see if we can find a little bit bigger of a lush cave. If not, it's not the end of the world, really. Is there anything around here? I didn't really check. I don't think so, but we'll get this coal. I think at like every hour, like, well, not every single hour of this video, probably depending on how badly my butt is aching from this chair, I will have a brief break, and also make sure that you guys are having a little break and making sure you guys are drinking plenty, not getting too distracted by the video that you just kind of forget. I don't know if you guys would have that experience whilst watching, but I know that I'm having that experience right now. I need to have a drink. Okay, this is interesting. Anything down here? Oh, it's one of these like weirdly carved out rooms. Anything down here? Anything down here? Okay, there's some lapis. Hello, hi little bats. You haven't seen any lush around here, have you? No, that's really strange. I was sure that this entire area... Yeah, this is why I kind of chose this seed. But, oh wow. Like I said, I'm not actually gonna be building with moss or anything like that anyway. It's not like a huge priority for me. might as well get some of the deep slate whilst we're down here, because that is like the trim of my roofs. So I'm gonna need some of this, so we'll just grab a bunch. Oh, okay. There was no need for that though, was there? There was no need for the scary cave noises. We're not even in a game. Oh! I've been down here. Interesting. Oh, well, what I was about to say, we're not even in a hostile mob game. We've been down here. Okay. Interesting. Looks like there's a little bit of a... Oh! Oh! Hello. So there's a little bit of clay here. Interesting, interesting. Let's just eat some bread. I did not realize how low my hunger had gotten. Let's grab a bunch of this. Is this gonna actually lead us to a cave though, or is it just gonna be a big patch of clay? I mean, again, not too bothered because clay is what I desperately need for this build anyway. It would just be really cute to have some axolotls in our farm. Oh no. This does mean that we are nearby the biome though, so we'll keep kind of breaking our way towards this area whilst we're grabbing some of this deep slate. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break now. It's just been a little bit over an hour, but I might grab some more deep slate as I go, so then you guys aren't just watching me grind out this deep slate. But you're not going to miss really anything at all. I'm literally probably just going to stay here for like an extra 5 minutes and grab some more of this, have a little break, have something to drink, maybe have something to eat. And then I will be right back with you guys. Okay guys, so we are back. We are out of the cave. I have plenty of cobbled deep slate now. My plan was going to be to maybe go over to the dark oak forest and have a look in the caves there. However, I do think that we have done quite a bit of caving in this video so far. I actually have kind of lost my sort of perception on where we are right now, so I'm gonna have to figure out where we are. And I think that we need to get to building and maybe just grabbing some more resources like these trees and getting more wood. I can't remember. I don't really know which way I'm going right now. I think I need to go this way. Let's see if I can get on top of a tree maybe. Go up here and see if I can... Oh, okay. Aha. I see the village, so we have to go this way. We'll just grab some of these trees on our way because I do want some of these spruce trees. We need some spruce wood. I hope you guys had a nice little break if you took a break. If you didn't, well, no time has passed for you. I took a very quick break. I think I just chilled out for about 30 minutes, had a good big long drink. I didn't get any food actually because I thought it was a lot later. It's currently only around 11 AM. I thought it was gonna be like 12 or 1 PM, so I was a little bit disappointed when I noticed that. So I've got a little bit of time yet until lunchtime, so I thought we'll keep recording. I've once again kind of messed up my perception of where we are, but that's okay. We shall figure it out. I don't think we're actually gonna need too much spruce wood. I have a feeling it's more going to be oak wood. I think that I'm gonna need more of that, so we're gonna kind of keep going. back to the village and grab the... Oh. This wasn't here, was it? Am I going the right way? I've lost where we are. Yeah, we're going the right way. Might as well cut this down. But yeah, I just thought we need to get on to actually building, because I know for a fact a lot of you guys are probably here to actually, you know, see the building part of this, the building aspect of this video. So we need to get on with it. Okay, and let's get some... I did pick up that dandelion, but I don't really need to carry one dandelion home. Let's get some more of this oak wood, because we need quite a handful of this. I'm not really gonna bother with replanting them, to be honest with you guys. I know that, you know, I'm quite the replanter in Minecraft. I don't really like just cutting down trees and not replanting them. However... Oh, have I not been picking this up? Oh, we have a full inventory. Okay. Let's just get some of these clay blocks made. Grab some more. It would have been really nice to find a mine shaft or even a spawner, so we could have found potentially some bones in a chest and gotten some little doggies. But you know what? I actually haven't seen any wolves, and I don't know if that's due to me turning off hostile creatures, because I know that wolves aren't hostile, but they can be. So I don't know, and I haven't seen any bees even now that I think about it, which is kind of a shame. It would have been really nice to have some baby bees, but unfortunately all of the like hunger peaceful mods where you can just make it so that you're playing in peaceful mode and you still get hungry, unfortunately those are not updated to this version of Minecraft yet. We are currently in version 26.1, obviously, and they're just, it's not updated yet, or it is and it's just not on fabric, and I am a fabric girly. I didn't really feel like making another instance for this world. But yeah, I haven't even seen any beehives, so I wonder if that just completely disabled them as well, which is a little bit of a shame. I do really like the baby bees, but we probably wouldn't have been able to even grab any of them, because there's no way that we'd end up with a silk touch pickaxe or axe in this video. So I'm not too majorly bothered, but I'm sure we can probably get maybe a kitty or something like that and have some like barn cats. That would be really cute. But I'll leave the animal gathering like more towards the end of this video. We'll just focus on the building aspects for now, and the mining aspects obviously. We do have quite a lot of oak wood, but I'm just still like not satisfied. I will keep growing these back at my place as well though, so it's not a huge setback. Okay, where's my boat? I don't know where I parked it. Oh, it's over here. And yeah, we do have this little turtle guy, but I actually haven't seen it have any friends either. Is there not another turtle on this beach? Because it doesn't seem like it, which is a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. We didn't even end up getting our axolotls, so there's not really any point in having like a little aquatics area. So let's head on back over here. Look at the nautilus shell. Can you get baby nautilus? I think you can. I believe you have to use like a a pufferfish to breed the nautilus shells. Okay, here we are. Let's have a little bit more bread. We gotta make sure that this little crop farm that we have going is still going. It probably wouldn't have grown too much considering we have been very far away. Oh, I hope that we can have some little donkey babies. Maybe we could even have like a mule baby. We'll see. Okay, where did I put my... Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. We have 2 potatoes, so let's pop those there. And yeah, so I'm thinking of the barn itself being up on here and having that kind of little raised element to it, but I don't want it to be too high up. This sheep really likes my area, I think. We'll pop some more of that in there. Pop some of this away, and I also want to make like a super smelter, or at least somewhat of a super smelter. Because I want to get a lot of this, a lot of this clay smelting. So let's go ahead and make, we'll do about 4, I'll do 5 and then we'll have 6 of them. And how many? Wait, I don't need, okay, I don't need redstone. I was just gonna say I have no redstone. I just need hoppers, I think. And some, not hoppers, I just need some iron, I think, and some chests. So we need 6, 4, 5, and 6. And this is not enough for 6 hoppers, but that'll do for now. Give me that one. There we go. Do I think I need double that actually, now that I think about it. It's okay. But we shall figure it out. Let's just make some more chests. So we'll put the super smelter, we'll pop it here. I want it to be close enough so that it definitely renders in. I'll just do a little bit of terraforming because I'm going to need to use some of this dirt anyway, I think. I do need to get some gravel just so I can make some coarse dirt as well. But again, not the biggest priority on my list. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there'll be hoppers going into here. Well, actually, no, we only really need, no, we don't. It's better if we have another strain of hoppers. Let's just grab this and move it here. There we go, and that'll all go into that, and then we can have another little strain. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Amazing. I don't know if hoppers can go into... Does it have to go down the back, or can it go on top? I can't remember. I think it might have to go on top, you know? We'll see. And I need to make 6 more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just put a block here. Grab these, and I need, oh yeah, I need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm wasting a lot of wood here, but it will be worth it. Let's actually grow some more of these trees, get these in, get some of the spruce, trees in too. Doesn't really matter where they go because I'll just get them chopped down anyway. There we go. That should definitely be more than enough. perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some of this broken down. And then once we have all of this going, we can actually get on to building, which I'm so excited about. I have got a few plans for this little barn, so I am quite excited to see how it's gonna turn out. I didn't realize I only had a stack of it on me, but that's okay. We'll just do a stack for now. Two in there, two in there. Let me get some more coal. Oh, is that? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, amazing. There we go. You made a... Was that a pig that made that noise? It made a very strange noise, but okay. There we go. Okay, let's do a little bit of terraforming over here. Look at this gorgeous grey horse. Let's get... I think we might go a layer or two down. I do want it to be on a completely separate layer to where the animals and other things are staying. We need to get that blocked off. Just block it off now. But I don't want it to be too high up because it's not like this big, huge, like crazy build, is it? I just don't have the time for that because I don't want this episode to be too long. I don't know how you guys feel about long videos. I personally love having them on in the background whilst I'm doing stuff, but of course if you guys aren't a fan of them, then what is the point in me doing them? I can't wait to get some little chicks. They are possibly my favorite animal. If you've made it so far into the video, why don't you pop down in the comments down below which baby animal is your favorite? Mine is definitely the chick, but honestly, like, I'm not even that picky. Like, I see the baby cows and I'm like, you are so cute. I can't help it. I don't really have much of an opinion on the baby horses. I don't know. They just... I think they're really funny looking, but I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh my god, they're the cutest things in the whole wide world, you know? But yeah, I would still like to have some. Let's just round this out a little bit more. Make it look nice. Because currently it doesn't look amazing. There we go. Make sure it's actually big enough, this piece of land here, for everything to go on. I think it will be. I think it will be plenty big enough, but you never know. And I'll also terraform this bit down here because it is kind of ugly. I don't know whether to put in some composters and get some of those up and running, because obviously we do not have any way to get bone meal other than composting our wheat and our vegetables. So let's just fill this in. This is also kind of ugly. get these growing. So another like kind of block I will be using quite a lot in this video is going to be shelves. And I'm thinking mostly oak and spruce shelves. It will most likely just literally be a whole load of oak shelves, so that's why we need so much oak wood. Because whilst it's not going to be necessarily like the biggest build in the world, it's still going to need to have quite a lot of building block materials just to make the blocks to actually build the house. So, well, not house, our barn. Here we go. I'll have that as well, please. Let's just plant the rest of these little crops that we got. Are they black? No, they're like ever so slightly brown, aren't they? It would have been really nice if they were. We could have had a fable, but alas, we can't be too picky. Okay, so entrance. We've already kind of got... Oh gosh, I'm running out of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It needs to not be even. It needs to be uneven. Is the first rule of thumb. And we'll see. So this is the middle. So let's just use these oak logs to kind of put in the foundation. So the middle is going to be right here. And this can be the entrance. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the entrance, oh no. There we go. The entrance is a 9 block wide. So let me just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then the rest is going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is the width of this place. Not too big, but also not too small. You know, we do have a very nice foundation. And okay. So for the length, it's gonna be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we'll just mirror exactly what we did at the front. This side is going to look ever so slightly different, but for now we'll just sort of build it as is. So here it is. Here is the layout of our farm. We might have to chop this. It's a really nice branch, this tree. It's a bit of a shame. I may get some shears and use it to give us some of the leaves off of there. But we're going to need some of our lovely strip spruce because we are going with the really nice kind of strip spruce / oak log texturing. We know that I like this. So let's just get rid of some of these for now and put some spruce in. Now this actually, oh no, it will have a log there, but this isn't gonna go up. This one right here, this one's gonna stay like this, okay? And now this, how tall do I want it? I think we're probably gonna have it at around 8 blocks tall. So we've got 1, I'm gonna just do it all out of oak wood, I think, for now. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And then, ouch. Oh goodness me, I forgot I don't have any armor on. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's just gonna be like this the majority of the way round. Oh my goodness, I did not realize I took so much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch, I was gonna go onto that one, but that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do a little bit of that. And then we're just gonna, no, actually we do go all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just eat some of this bread. And let's just carve out some areas that I want to put the spruce wood in. I want to get rid of that one. I don't think I can. Can I reach? No. Let's pop some torches up, but I suppose we could probably just go to sleep. There isn't really any reason for us to stay up during the night, since like I said, this isn't a timed challenge or anything. Is this all? Oh, it's all done. Okay, amazing. I do need some more, but we'll leave that for now. Yes, good morning. Okay. It's looking a little bit crazy, but it's okay. I have a plan. Why aren't you moving your feet? Did they usually not do that? And let's strip the wood now. Oh gosh, this is... Oh no. I don't like it when it's like that in a even stripe. Is that the exact... That's pretty much the same. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna need a lot of oak wood. And we're gonna need a lot of shelves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just make another layer here. And I also would like to get some cobblestone smelted into some stone. We don't actually have that much cobblestone. Wow, okay. We're definitely gonna need some more, but for now, I'll just put it in like that. And let's strip this. You know what? I'm really shocked that it hasn't rained yet. I am so unlucky when it comes to Minecraft weather. It's always raining. Not that I dislike the Minecraft rain, but sometimes I'd just rather it not be raining. But now I'm kind of missing it. I think I have definitely like jinxed me getting rain. But in like not the way I like want to jinx it. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. I don't think I explained that very well. You know what? Sod it. I'm wasting crafting tables here. One of my friends really hates it when I do this, but I'm doing it. Let's make a bunch of stairs because I'm gonna need a bunch of those. And we're gonna go ahead and use these stairs right here at the bottom. Whereas on this side, I think what we'll do is we'll go up in oak logs and strip those and then do 4 stairs in the middle like that. Oh wait, I don't mean to do it here, sorry. Okay, and then this bit here, I'm gonna leave, and instead, I'm gonna make like a little bit of a corner here. And I do need to make it go all the way up to 8. Oh, oopsies. I was trying to be smart and strip the spruce, but I stripped the wrong one. Okay, and let's go ahead and make our shelves. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll see. And we're going to put them right here. This might be enough, actually. We might be really lucky and this might be enough, or it might not be. At least for this floor, anyway. We are going to have like the iconic like middle part of this barn have like a nice curved roof. Amazing. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and just chop some more of these trees down because I'm gonna need them. Especially the spruce. I have just realized that I probably do need it more than I'm thinking I do. So I think this long play for me is going to be probably filmed across this entire day. It is currently Tuesday. And, you know, I know that a lot of long plays are all done in one go. A lot of people tend to just film for about 2 hours and then edit it and then, you know, well, loosely edit it and then post it like that. But this is going to be quite the long play, and like I discussed before, this chair isn't the most comfortable. So I was originally going to try and just break like in secret and try my best to make it seem as seamless as possible, but I knew for a fact that that was just not going to work. I knew that it would just be way too obvious that I'm taking breaks. So I am a little bit worried that it's going to get me out of the flow of talking and things like that, but we'll see. It might actually help to keep me into the flow of talking, because I have found that when filming for very prolonged periods of times, it does like end up making me like just go super quiet. And whilst I'm happy to have my no commentary moments, I think it is nice to listen to me witter on, or at least I hope it is. I say that like so confidently. I didn't mean it to be so confident. There we go. Would you guys also be interested in no commentary videos? I'm very interested. I personally don't really watch them all too much. I am definitely more of a fan of commentary ones. However, I do know that there is a niche for no commentary videos because it's like so calming and you just get to listen to the ASMR of the blocks being placed and things. So please let me know because I would definitely do some no commentary ones. Okay, so I need some of the spruce shelves and then we're gonna need some doors, which I know sounds a little bit strange, and then we're gonna need quite a few trapdoors. I don't know, we'll make quite a few. I'll probably end up needing quite a few in this video, and we'll do the same with the oak trapdoors. So I'm gonna make the barn entrance now, and I have to make one for the other side too. So first things first, we're gonna pop the door on this side. And we're gonna pop another one on this side. Then, oh, you know what? I think I've made this way too wide. No, have I made it way too wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, was this? Oh, I think I've miscounted. Oh no. Okay, well, you know what we'll do is we'll put the entrance in anyway, and then I'll sort the rest of the place out, because that is a little bit annoying, because that does now mean that I have to make the place a little bit smaller. I did think it was abnormally quite large. Anyways, now we're going to use these spruce, not fences, what are they called? The spruce shelves. And we'll do 3 of those going up. And then we're gonna use the spruce trapdoors. Have one going up there like that. One going up there like that. And can you see how that makes like a really nice barn door effect? It looks really nice, doesn't it? I love it. Okay, I do think I'm just gonna break these down and put them back off camera, just because this video is going to take way too long if I do this all with you guys, because I have clearly done quite a bit. But I will be back with you in a jiffy. Okay, I am back. I have fixed it. I've also gone ahead and grabbed some, oh no, we need to get some more coal. But we've got some more clay smelting. We do need to go on a little mining trip, but we fixed this. It looks so much better now, and I think we should continue. Okay. Sorry, I had a little bit of brain fog. Let's go ahead and just do the other side. So the door is facing this way, so no, that's the wrong way. There we go. Then we get this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And like that. And oopsie daisy. Like this. There we go. A lovely, lovely entranceway. I really like this. I really like the design of the doors. Let's go ahead and get these sort of what they called beams in, because I still need a few more. And we'll just pop these in. I need to get a little bit more oak wood. I am running quite low on it. I don't know if I have any in my chests up here. Use me. No. Okay. Give me some oak saplings and we'll just plant a few. There we go. And let's actually, it's gonna go up one, this second floor, because we'll have a second floor down the middle part, but this area here will not have a second, like, you know, the sides won't have a second floor, so they will look a tad bit different. I've done this side wrong as well, haven't I? And now that I think about it, I also want to get this up in here, but I'm not too sure now actually. Do I want it to like come in one like this? Maybe, but that means this also has to do that. Just so then like whichever animals go here, do you actually have a little bit more room? Shall I do it? Well, you know what? We'll just leave it for now. We're not at that stage yet. And let's get all of these stripped. Not that one. Okay, they're all done. Let me get something to eat. Sorry, excuse me, I keep doing that. Okay. And what we're gonna do is put these oak trapdoors on top of here. We'll do that for the other side as well. Very useful if there was a bamboo forest around here and we could grab some of the bamboo, but we don't even have string actually to make the scaffolding, in fairness, so it would have been pretty useless anyway. And let's pop one there, and Oops. Oopsie daisy. Get rid of that. There we go. Maybe actually get rid of this one here. Oh, wait, no, that was fine. Oopsies. Okay. And use some nice little things like that there. And on the inside, we can have, we'll do stripped oak logs. There we go. Let's just have another nosy. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay. Gotta copy that on this side now. I need one more of the trapdoors. And there we go, this side is done as well. Amazing. I really like how it's looking. Well, actually, oh gosh, I really need some more oak wood. See, this was what I was a little worried about happening. Sorry, I just got disturbed. You'll find that a lot with me. I do live in quite a busy household. And I have told them that I am recording right now, but it's very common that they forget that, and that is okay. Grab some of this, then we can plant some more. Oh my goodness. That was a little bit silly. And let's do this part, because I completely forgot about it. Now, for the actual windows themselves, I would like for them to be spruce fence gates. So we have to make quite a lot of these. So we'll make about 32, sorry for now, and we're gonna open them inwards like this. I love using fence gates for building, for the windows. I just think they look so nice. Okay. One thing that I would like to make would be a stone, what is it called? What are they called? The stone cutter. So I need a iron ingot. Get these from out of there. And get myself one. And we're also gonna grab the cobbled deep slate, because I think a good idea is to do the roof now. So let's just pop that there, and it's gonna be pretty much all deep slate bricks for the trim. So we're just gonna do let's do a stack of that, and then we'll do half a stack of the stairs and half a stack of the slabs, and I think that is all good. And let's get started. So it is going to start like this here. Then we're going to pop this here and then use a slab. Then we'll use a full brick and use a stair again. And then another stair. Another stair. Deep slate brick. The stair, that, and then another stair, we'll do the deep slate brick, and then we'll do the kind of trick with the block again. And then we're at the middle now. And there we go. I think the middle will probably... Oh wait, no, this isn't right. Hold on, this is not what I had planned. That is my bad. We've got... Sorry. I think it's... We do this, this, and this. And let's just go into FreeCam and have a look. No, I feel like this isn't what I was going for. Maybe it was, and I'm just a little bit confused. It was 1, 2, 3 stairs, then a slab, then a brick, and then, yeah, I think it is. I think it's just the fact that I need to do the other side. It looks a little strange. So I'll probably get all of this done, just sort of in silence, just so then I can sort of chill a little bit, and I'll come back to you guys when I have more to say. Okay, roof trim is done and I'm liking it. I'm liking it. See how it has the really nice tall arch there? Well, it's quite a slanted arch, but it goes up nice and tall and then arches over so that we have enough room for a top floor. Now, I did have a little peek and I did realize that we haven't actually harvested any of our crops. So let's just go and do that. I know that some of these aren't grown, but we're just gonna grab them all. Oops. Because I am lazy and I can't be bothered deciphering which one has grown and which one hasn't, so... Okay. Let's just sort of plant these accordingly. I'll do them in their rows. There we go. Oh, that was really silly. Oh well, that's gone now. But yeah, I'm really liking how this is looking. I feel like this would have looked really good in a taiga, but it's here. It's here in this plains because we're too lazy to do any terraforming. So it's our fault, really. I know the sun's rising, but I am just gonna nip to sleep. Just to speed it up just a little bit. There we go. And let's just pop some of this away. Grab this tree. Oh, the horsies are stuck. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. I think now we do the rest of the roof. So let's go ahead and get some bricks in. We'll do probably this much in fairness. I don't know if I need any more than that. And I still want enough to be making things like flower pots and whatnot. So, okay. Let's just pop some of this stuff away because I'm definitely not going to need that anymore. And I want to make some of the granite into the is it polished granite? We definitely need some of that. And then we also need to do the bricks and things. Not the bricks, the slabs and things. So let's do a whole stack of that. And, okay. I think we're gonna need quite a lot of stairs, aren't we? So let's do half a stack of stairs. Well, hold on. I don't know if we're going to actually need that much slabs, so I'm just going to do that. And also the bricks aren't going to be very there. It's going to be more or less the granite. And let's do about that much of the... actually, hold on. Hold on, sorry. Let's do that. That. And that. And I still don't think that's going to be quite enough for the stairs, so we'll just do another one. Okay, we're going to have to just sort of empty our inventory a little bit. Let's put all of the stairs together, and then the blocks together, and then we'll put the slabs together, and they can all be in a nice little order. However, we are just going to need a little bit of dirt to get ourselves up here. So I think this is going to be another nice little quiet segment, because this might take me a little while, but hopefully you guys will enjoy the nice blocky sounds of the blocks being placed, and I'll talk to you guys when we're done with it. Okay, I think the roof is in. It's all really coming together just so nicely. I'm really happy with it. We need to just now fill in all of the little gaps, and I also need to sort out that little open area there. I'm planning to put like my workbench sort of things over there. So like some of my crafting tables and the stone cutter and just anything that sort of matches that sort of function. Pop some more of these in. Okay. So I'm gonna need probably how many did I have left? Okay, I have 4 left, so I think I'm only gonna actually need to make some, like, one more set of these shelves, and I think we're done in terms of the oak shelves. So let's do that, and let's do this first. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a couple of the oak trapdoors. Let's make a couple more. They're just so expensive. There we go. And I wonder if I'm pretty sure that I saw that we had some of just regular oak planks in my chest. So I'll go and check that out in a second. I can't believe we haven't even gotten on to actually doing the animals or anything like that. Oh, we only had 4. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing. I thought we had a lot more, but that's okay. So I think, let me just actually fill these tiny little corners in first, because I'm just gonna be using the regular planks to fill them in. We'll do the same here. Actually, I think, in fairness, I am gonna cover, like, gonna make like a proper roof for it. Oh, I can't even pick them up. There we go. Doesn't the rain sound so nice? I added a sort of sound texture pack on, and it sounds really nice. However, I have seen a glitch. However, this was like when it was thundering and stuff, like after it thundered. Even when the sky was clear and, you know, like I tried going to bed and things like that, it would just keep thundering. So there is that slight issue there. Do I have? Yeah, I do. So we're gonna pop these here, and I'm gonna make a big window. For the middle. And let's just do that there. And some regular ones here. pop the shelves in. And then we're gonna pop these trapdoors here, and it kind of gives the illusion of like a window. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna get this tree over here because I so desperately need it. Oh, I feel like I heard a bit of thunder then. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. There we go. Oh, look at how lovely this place is. Okay, beautiful. However, the rain is continuing. Where is the rain? Here it is. Let's just get rid of it for now. There we go. We'll just get rid of it for now. But at least we had some really nice rain noises. It's a bit of a shame that it glitches out like that because I do really like it. Let's have a look. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I think that we're done pretty much with the outside. Actually, take that back. I clearly am not, because I have to do this little area here. So let's go ahead, and I want to do some lovely little fence gates, and we need a lot more of these. I also want to get some fences and all sorts of little bits for this area. So let me just put some bits away because I have quite a lot in my inventory. Oh, we actually still have some here. And okay, sorry. Okay. Let's make the fences. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Oh, I just made more spruce fence gates. I meant, okay, never mind. See, you can tell I'm getting a little bit sleepy now in real life because not everything is going to plan. And then I also want 3 of these. I think it's 3 anyway. So yeah, 1, 2, oh, maybe not. Just 2. Just 2, I believe. And we're gonna, oh. Oops, I have miscalculated this. Suppose we could just, no, I don't like that though. I've definitely accidentally miscounted. I mean, no, it's still 2, it's just this hasn't got, okay, it's fine. Just ignore me. There we go. And we're probably gonna have the floor as being like stone and all of that stuff, but for now, we're gonna just leave that, I think, in terms of the floor at least. We need to get more materials because we are struggling a little bit. However, I am quite anxious about how long this video is gonna end up being. So I may just go and grab some more materials myself, but we'll see. Let me just cut down these trees. put these down because I'm sure you guys won't mind missing out on me cutting a few oak trees down, a few spruce trees down. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Oh my gosh, look at all these trees have just grown in. I'll grab these, but although these are growing in, I hate the backwards and forwards of doing this. I'd rather just bulk get a bunch because I am going to need quite a lot. I also want to get a little bit more coal maybe. So yeah, I think I'm going to go and do, I think I'm going to go and do that. And I will bring you guys back when I'm done. I know that usually you don't have these kinds of cuts in long plays, but listen, this is my channel. I'll do this video how I want to do it. Even though it doesn't feel right. I'll go and grab this stuff and then I will be right back with you guys and we'll continue with the fun stuff. Okay, so I got a bunch of materials. Actually, you can't really see them. A lot of them are in here. I did just go and grab some cobblestone and a little bit of coal, and I now have the furnaces back up and running again. Now we need to just do the interior. So I am actually going to, as you can see, look at the state of my tools. I am going to be moving this and it's going to go in the middle instead. So, actually, no, I don't think I want to move it. I'll just put another one in. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Let me just get I got a bunch of wood, so we shouldn't be running out anytime soon. There we go. Pop that in there. No, I did not mean to do that. It doesn't really matter. It's very far up. And then we're going to be popping these here. And I am just going to move that as well. Like so. I'm so worried that this video is going to be a little bit boring for you guys, considering it has been a lot of resource gathering since we don't really have that many resources that we need. But hopefully you guys can just use this video to maybe go to sleep to, or to have on in the background. So I am going to have like what am I doing right now? I'm gonna have like a bedroom just for me, like to go to sleep in. And I'm not gonna be decorating it like mad. I'll probably just put my bed in there. That is not what we're here for today. We are not here to make a pretty little bedroom. We are here to make a nice farm for all the new tiny takeover animals. So I need to make sure that I have my priorities straight. Okay, I thought I might have had another door. Maybe I threw it away. I might have thrown it. So you know what? Not trapdoor. I think I meant, did I say trapdoor? If I did, I meant to say door. I'll just make us an oak one anyway. Pop that in here. That there, and I will just make this probably go up again. Another one. There we go. And then I also need a lovely, it's not necessarily going to be lovely, it's just going to be a pillar, another pillar. There we go. And on this side here is where we're gonna kind of have like some stalls, maybe like 2 stalls here. And I'm thinking making a bunch of these. And we also need some more spruce fences because I did throw some of those out. Just to make some more space in my inventory, and we're gonna do, this sort of, oh my gosh, I'm not doing it right. This sort of thing. I'm gonna need some more. You know what? Let's just turn the rest into this. I can always make some more. There we go. And then I'm gonna have this like that. And actually, we're gonna put this in the middle. And we are gonna put... Oh, I've got them in my inventory. I'm gonna put some fence gates down, and I just realized I forgot to do them here as well. So let's just pop those in real quick. And then do these here. Lovely. It is very dark in here. I might need to sort that out very soon. I'll just pop some torches down for now. And let's go ahead and we'll pop the other sort of pillars in. There we go. And we'll use these here. And there are a few things I would like to make. I want to make some hanging signs for detail. I want to make some spruce stairs. And I'm also thinking we'll kind of get the floor in now. So, and to do that, let's put some of the cobblestone on to smell. Let's actually just go to sleep. And I do need to get some lanterns, so I'm wondering if we just make a bunch of those. We still do not have that much coal left. Might as well just take these and make a couple. There we go, that should do. We got some of this in here. And we'll make 8. I think 8 is a decent number. Might as well make 9 since we have the resources to do so. And I did still... Do I still have... Yeah, I do. Okay. We do need to make some chains. There we go. And I think I've got... Oh no, where have I put all of my iron? I had a lot more iron than that. Where have I put it all? And not in here. Ah, there is some more here. Okay, perfect. Because I'm gonna need quite a few chains. And I think we need some stripped spruce to make the hanging signs, right? There we go. I don't think we actually needed two lots of 6, but it's okay. Can I actually... No, I need to make this a full block. Hold on. One there. One there. And then let's make this a full block. There we go. And then make some stairs. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish off the inside of this lovely barn, with you guys with me, of course, but I think I'm gonna do this like on my own. Maybe listen to a little bit of music, let you guys listen to the blocks and also whatever music I've put on in the background. And yeah, I'll be back with you guys very soon. Okay, I am back. Let me just actually move the mic a little closer. Sorry, I pushed it away. We are back, and look at how cute this place is. Obviously, it's not fully done. I need to put some leaves around it, but I think that'll be fun to do after we have done all the rest of these little farms. Don't worry, it's not going to be too much left of the video. Well, that did not make sense at all. I meant to say, don't worry, there's not going to be too much left of the video. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Why is this so pretty for some reason? I'll just hop out the window. Because I'm just gonna be making them all very similar looking pens. Maybe do the chickens a little chicken coop, probably do very similar things for the cows and the sheep, maybe make a little stable for the horses. We'll just kind of see. But yeah, I am really happy with how the barn has gone. I know it took a little while and I do apologize for that. I just knew that if I was still talking, I would just end up rambling. So I thought I'd give you guys a break, I'd give myself a break, and we'd just get on with it. But now it is time to do the rest of the pens. We have to actually get the pens done. We do have 2 little pens in here that obviously have nothing in it, but I thought maybe we'll put like one of every baby animal, like baby farm animal, in there when it's done. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this because this is kind of in the way. And what I'm thinking is that we'll have 2 adults and a baby in each pen. Literally, that's literally it. I don't want to be having like loads and loads of cows. I don't really want to have loads and loads of pigs. You know, we're just gonna have 2 adults and a little baby. And then in between these pens, we'll have little farm areas. And speaking of, we'll actually just get all of these crops just so then, you know, we need to keep these growing. Just for the aesthetics of what it will look like with the barn and the builds. Let's just get rid of that. And we'll do this lovely little thing where we... what is it called? We'll alternate what we're putting down. I'm not really doing this in any particular order, so if you think I've done it wrong, yeah, most likely. There we go. Beautiful. And now we can get on with it. I kind of want to make a little stables first because I feel like that's possibly the second biggest build compared to this. Let's just pop these away and get some of these out just to sort of lay it out. And let's put the stable right here, I think. And should we have it... where should we have it facing? We can have it facing forwards, I suppose. And again, it's just going to be like a really little one, and they're not actually going to be in the stables themselves. I think I'm going to do a stable and then like they can just walk out of it sort of thing. So it's just going to be very little. I think we'll do literally this size. I think this will do. Obviously, I would never recommend for you to keep a horse in this small of a pen, but obviously they're gonna have a field as well, so it's all good. And let's just have built this up just a little bit. There we go. And then we'll have it 3 like that. And I think we'll kind of have a little bit of a slanted roof, which actually probably might mean that the horses can't actually get in the stables potentially, but like I said, it's gonna be definitely more as just decoration. I'm wondering if I actually get some leaves now so I can use the leaves as kind of like fences in a way. Where is my iron? I did not at all organize the chests, if you couldn't tell. There we go. Now I need to put some more trees up because I've chopped them all down without grabbing any of the leaves. So let's just pop some more in. Let's grab all of this. So I'm thinking possibly oak fences and then a couple of oak leaves here and there. I was gonna, you know, do it a little bit more complicated by maybe using some stone walls and things like that, but I don't think that we really have the time to do that in this video, so we'll just do it like this. And what we'll do is we'll kind of make a little paddock like this. And like so. How is this looking? Okay. Needs to go like that instead. There we go, and then we can, oops, we can have the entrance right here. And it kind of needs to be more of a, we could do it 3 by 3, we could do it 3 wide, and we'll use these here. And let's see, we'll pop a oak leaf there. One here, and don't worry, I'm gonna put a slab or something on top of it to stop the horses from actually escaping. What should I put on it? I'd prefer to put a what is it called? What are they called? A trapdoor, because I think the trapdoors look better, but unfortunately they'd still be able to get out. So instead we're gonna do it like this, and I suppose I could use trapdoors for the top, for those two up there. And then we need a gate, and I'm thinking we'll have them be spruce. So I need 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we need 2 of these. One and 2. 1, 2, 3. And I'll put in some of this grass that I just sheared up, and I suppose we could have like a little bit of a path going to here. And let's kind of circle this round to here, which would be the main path. We're not gonna do any intense path work in this video because we just do not have the time, so we're probably gonna stick mostly with regular paths. There we go. And we actually need to do the stable itself. So I think I'm going to do a very similar thing to that, where we have some walls and also some fences. So do I have? Yeah, I do. We'll get some of that and get some of the deep slate stuff because I need some of that, and we'll get some of the granite and the bricks and things like that. There we go. So we'll do this, this, and this, and I mean, I suppose I could try and make it so it's not quite as short, the entrance. Let's do that like that up there. And I need 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of the walls. And then we'll do this. Oh my goodness. And one through the middle. Cute, okay. I mean, I realistically, I should have made the stables a bit bigger, but it's okay. It's okay. We're not going for realism here. This is Minecraft. It's fine. So that needs to go up one. And stay like that, maybe? Question mark? Oops, no, not like that. Oh my goodness, it is dark. Okay, there we go. And I suppose actually we could do it going through the middle as well. And then let's get our granite stuff out. Oops. And I wonder if I can put some some trapdoors there instead. Let's just go to sleep first. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Remember, oh gosh. Excuse me, I'm very sorry if you heard that. Remember to drink, guys, even though that sounded quite painful. You have to keep doing it. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna get some trapdoors. Does it work? Oh no, I don't like it like that. No. I think the only way it's gonna work is having it down like that, and I don't know if I like how that looks. I suppose it could look a lot worse, and then we just do that. Yeah, it just makes it look a little bit different. Makes it look a little bit different. Okay. There we go, and I could definitely detail it with putting in some hay bales, so let's grab some of those. Hay bales. Ouch. Nope, did not work. Didn't happen. There we go. Cute. And then I'll obviously put some more details in there, some more light and things. So that's the horses done. Now we're gonna do cows, and well, actually, maybe I'll do sheep, and not sheep, chickens, and I'll pop the chicken pen over here. They're all gonna look very similar, very much the same. We'll just get some of this because this is always useful to have as decoration. And the chicken coop is gonna be very much like inaccessible for the chickens, I'm thinking. And you know what, I can never think of how to make a chicken coop off of the top of my head. And I do not think that is it, but we're just gonna try it. We could do stairs instead, actually. We'll figure it out, don't worry. We'll figure it out. Usually, I have to look at a few pictures of chicken coops to be able to do this. Or what if we have it going this way instead, actually? And have slab. No, we'll have trap doors at the bottom. Oh no, get rid of that. Okay, interesting. Guys, I can't remember how you do this. How do you make this? Like that. And then we'll do a little roof. Like that, you know. It could look a lot worse, guys. It could look so much worse. Oh my gosh, I think my axe is gonna break soon. Oh my god, it looks terrible. Let's do some shelves. That might just save it. Oh, did not mean to put it there. It's this bit here. What do I usually put there? What if I just made it a flat roof? Should we give that a go? Because it just looks really silly right now and I have no pictures of chicken coops up on my PC right now, so I'm kind of struggling. I'll even do something like this. Okay. I think these legs as well aren't helping because they look extremely unsturdy. But it just looks, that just looks too... It's all, I just realized it's literally all oak. Let's just put these back down for now. It's so bad. I've never seen such a bad chicken coop. What's going on? Why can't I figure out how to do it? Oh no, I only have 2 of these left. Actually, how about, now that I think about it, we start the roof a little bit lower. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, this is looking better now. I can kind of see... Oh no. I'm kind of seeing the vision right now. Okay, you know what? Beautiful. No notes, no words. Perfect. Let's go ahead and... Oh, did not mean to do that. Can I have those, please? Oh, I can't get them. I think I would like to just corner off the back because I'm not actually going to be letting them leave through the back. There we go. Pop those up there. And since we've used so many oak, so much oak in that build, maybe we'll do some, what is it called? Spruce fencing. Is there a, I just saw a cow in my peripheral going into my bedroom. That's really funny. Okay. Now this one definitely does not need to be very big. We're only gonna have some little tiny chickens in there, so I don't need to stress about doing too big of a area for them. Oh dear, it is getting dark. Oh, and it's gone. Guys, it is gone. Okay. I'll have to make another one because I definitely cannot live without that. 2, 3. Let's just pop some of this in here because it is just getting in the way. And what am I doing right now? I do want that actually, now that I think about it. do you want to be in the chicken coop? I don't think so. I don't think that's the kind of lifestyle for you. Don't know if they can get through there. Let's hope they can't. Let's hope they can't. And as a little bit of decoration, I'm thinking like a hay bale or two in the actual floor itself. Like this, because it kind of looks like a big pile of birdseed. Not birdseed, you know what I'm talking about. There we go, and we'll of course do a little bit of this, and you know what, I'll put a little bit all the way around the coop. And have it connected right here. Perfect. Okay, now we have 2 more to do, which is... oh no, we have 3 more to do. Oh, okay. We have a few more things to do. Hopefully we can do them somewhat quickly. Because I've been filming this all day. All day I've been filming this. Maybe I could actually... you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna have the cows and the sheep have the same pen. I think they're gonna have the same pen and they'll live together and they'll be happy. And then the pigs can have their own because, you know, pigs, I don't know, they don't really correlate to anything else, do they? And then therefore it'll be kind of more even, you know, we'll have 4 pens. Just get rid of some of these trees. And I think what we'll do at the end of the video, just because of how long this video is that I will decorate things myself because I really want this done today. I don't want it to leak into tomorrow. And I'll decorate by myself. Well, mostly because I don't like you guys, this video way too long if I include you guys in on this part, but I'll do my own little decorations and then we'll get to the end of the video. But obviously for now you guys can continue to watch me put the rest of the pens in. So we'll put, I'm thinking, one over here, and it would be so much better if I could put one over here, just like a little bit bearing off to the side. So maybe if I do a little bit of terraforming here. Definitely gonna probably have to either be in front or it can't really veer off to the side that much, unfortunately. I mean it can, I'm just gonna have to do some more terraforming I think, which I can do. I can get some more terraforming done. There we go. We could kind of, in fairness, a little bit like in my Forever World, have their little shack sort of coming out of the wall. I think that'll be cute. We'll just do this very similar job with the pigs as I've done in my Forever World. Okay, so we'll do the pigs then. And I have no mud, I'm afraid. Alas, there is no mud in this area. But that is okay. We'll just kind of do what I have. Do what I can do with what I have. So do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just do 1. No, we'll do 2. Oh, I can't. I need some more stuff. Need some more stuff. And we'll do a nice little roof. Oops. There we go, and then maybe use some spruce trapdoors just to have a nice little overhang. It's kind of nice just to do some very simple builds where I don't have to put much thought into them, I just do them. It's quite rare for me to do. I feel like I had a lot more aspirations with this video, and I've realized very quickly that these aspirations were just a little bit too big for a, you know, a video like this, a long play, because if I just continued making more and more of these farms, it would be way too long of a long play. Let's just say that. I mean, I don't even know, like, because I've had to stop and start my recording a few times, so I don't even know how long this is gonna end up being. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see at the end of this video how long it'll have taken to actually do it. There we go. Nice. And now we can do this and do this. And we'll use some this. There we go. And I'll pop that there. And this here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. there we go. A nice little piggy pen. I am not too pleased with it. Actually, you know what? I think it's kind of cute. I know they're very small, but in fairness, it's just gonna be 2 guys and a piglet. Okay, it's 2 guys and a piglet. It's gonna be fine. And let's just have a little path going over here as well. There we go. And then we're gonna have one last little place down here. Now, there's a part of me that's just thinking a field for them, but I kind of feel bad because all the other animals have little shelters. And I'm like, would that not just be a little bit mean, not giving them like a shelter? But I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know how to make a shelter that doesn't like, I don't want to block this, like, especially when I'm doing like a thumbnail and things. We don't want that happening. Let's just go to bed and then think on it. Okay, cows, let's get this done. Let's make this place look beautiful. Because this video has gone on for a very, very long time. I'm very sorry if it seems like I have been complaining about this video, especially towards the end of it. I don't mean to come off that way. However, after recording all day and just doing what I've been doing, I'm a little bit tired, and I think this place is looking really good, and I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's all done. So I'm thinking we'll have like a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5 by 3 little whatever it's called. It's gone. It is gone. Shelter for them. And we'll probably do it quite similar to the horses. Actually, you know what? We'll actually just bring this one down here. And we'll do it in kind of like a little bit of a triangle instead. Just to add a little bit of something, you know, make it a little bit different than the other shelters. So let's do it on this side too. We are running out of this. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more, I think. Let's grab some more. Do. Once this is done, we can actually go and grab the animals, which I'm really excited for. I really hope, because I am going to get that pink sheep, by the way. I really hope that when we breed it, it ends up being a baby pink sheep. Knowing my luck, it probably won't, but a girl can dream. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10. What do I want, guys? I want 10 of these spruce trapdoors. That is not 10. That is not 10. That is 10. And I need some slabs for the roof. There we go. And there we go. And let's actually put some of this stuff away first. And we're gonna have to name some of these guys as well, because how could we not name some of these guys? So I will be taking a look at some of my most active Discord members, as well as my members. Well, we'll see how many babies we actually get first of all, because we're gonna have 1 baby of each animal type, and we don't really actually have that many animals, so we'll see when we get to it. And we can just make the name tags. In fact, that is what I've been getting this, what is it called now? Sugarcane for. I need them for the paper so I can make the name tags. I believe to make name tags, it's like an iron ingot and then some paper? I think? I'm not too sure. Wait, guys, how do you lure horses? Do you just lure them with, what is it called? Carrots? Golden carrots? I have not got a clue. Wait, where did I not? Oh, I mustn't have gotten any of the... Let me go and get the other granite slabs. Or I might just have to tame both of the horses, get a little bit of leather, and ride them over. There we go. Cute. Okay, I like this. And then we're gonna use the oak fences, and I need some more. It's kind of weird how this is the only one with spruce fences, but if you don't think about it too much, then it doesn't bother you as much. Is what I like to say. Let's see. In my very, very terribly organized, well, not even organized at all, chests. I am gonna make this kind of like fall asleep whilst I play Minecraft kind of thing, so me jumping off of my roof is probably not the most calming thing to listen to now that I think about it. I'm sorry. I think what we'll do is we'll have the entrance here and then have it come round. It's got to be a little bit bigger, this one. There we go. Oh, I've just realized I'm gonna need some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna need some walls or something for the back of there. Did I just count 11? I've kind of lost it. Let's do some deep slate walls. Nah, let's not. That would just look terrible. I'm just being lazy because I don't want to go and get my stone. I'm being lazy. And I also need to get my spruce. Where's my spruce? We have some there. I thought I had more. Oh, I do. Perfect, and then maybe pop this at the back and maybe have it like one at the sides as well. And then I would like to have one here and one here, and then we'll put one there, and one there. And now let's put the slabs in. Wonderful. And now we need 3 fence gates. There we go. And I think... No, that's not what I was meant to do. Where's my... Oh, I didn't have any dirt on me. We'll pop like a little hay bale here. And we can... I think I'll be able to get out of that. The baby will. We'll pop one in here too. There we go. And let's put a little bit of the short grass in and around. I don't know if I did that for the pig cage. The pig cage? What am I talking about? This area over here. No, I didn't. There we go. It would be nice to also get some flowers and things as well. I might pop a nice little tree here. Maybe one. I don't want anything covering the area too much. I want you to be able to actually see it. We'll put some in these places though, just to kind of fill it out a little bit. And of course we're going to put our crops in as well. So why don't we do that first? Put a couple in. We need that. We also need all of our things like that. Might as well make a water source as well. I haven't even picked up water yet in this game. That's crazy. Okay. Make a cute little water source. We will light this area up as well, guys, don't worry. We'll put one here. One here. One here. One here. And one over here. I'm definitely gonna need to put some more water in, but those are just the kind of areas that I'm thinking of putting stuff in. And I think, you know, all the way around, like, these final pens would look good. And let's do it around the pigsty as well. Pop one here. And a little bit more around the back of here too. Put another tree there and another tree there. Okay. We need a hoe. Should we make a diamond hoe? We should make a diamond hoe. Let's make a diamond hoe. And I'm gonna have, like, it's not gonna be super organized, this farm, but it's gonna be organized enough, basically. You see, if I was in this world long term, this would be like a storage room, but I'm just not going to be here for long enough for that to be a thing. So we're just doing what we can with the time that we have. It would be really cool if I had made this into like an 100 days video, but we're not. Maybe I will redo it and do another one at some point. But for this video, we're just doing a nice long play. So, okay, let's just get all of this in. And then we could have some going up here. And then now that I think about it, we kind of need a path to here as well, don't we? And we could put some up here too. I do not have enough inventory space for this. Oh my goodness. Pop some of this away. Eat an apple. I'm also thinking moving that here. That's granite, not dirt. There we go. And then put one right here, I suppose. I think it's quite addicting doing this. Just putting as much farmland everywhere as you can. I'm kind of doing it nice and sporadically as well. I don't want it to look too uniform. It's most likely just going to be mostly wheat. Just because I don't think I'm going to be able to have enough crops for all of this cropland that I've made. But it's fun. It's going to make this area look just that little bit more lush. Okay, let's go ahead and what we'll do is we'll put in, let's just go and grab all of this stuff first. And then we have pretty much as much food as we can get our hands on. So that doesn't really matter. We'll get this, and this, and this, and this. And I was gonna do a bit more uniform and have like a place for every crop, but I think that it's just better if I just go ahead and just lay down what I've got. And I think the majority I do still want it to be wheat because I think it just looks the most lush. But if we have a little bit of everything, it just looks a little bit more interesting. Let's do our potatoes now. let me just make this path continue down to here. Oops, sorry about that little pause. Okay, now I think it's time for wheat. Now time for the wheat seeds and just fill everything in. Okay, we've run out of wheat seeds. Let's just go and check to see if we have any in here. Oh, I forgot about our firefly bushes. Yeah, we've got some there. That's it, I think, but I'm sure this will be enough. We don't have much more to put down, I don't think. Perfect. Okay. Let's put some of these firefly bushes in. Put one there, one here, and one here. I would like to get plenty of flowers, and I think we'll do that as we go to grab our animals. We also need some light. We need a little bit more light because it's a little bit dull outside. It's not very bright. So let's go ahead and make around maybe 10 lights. I'm gonna need some, I don't know where did I put the hole in here? Yep. Just put some of this stuff away. And let's go ahead and make these little lights. And we'll put some, put one here and one here. One here and one here, and then I think we'll pop one inside maybe. Oh, not there. From there. One there, and one there, one there, one there, and one there. And definitely put one in here. We'll put two in here. And I feel like we might need some like lampposts or something. Just like really basic ones. Or maybe even just like a little hay bale. Like, right here that has a lantern on it. Yeah, like that. Cute. Okay. Maybe like that. And put another little hay bale there. Just for some little extra decor. There we go. It's looking a little bit nicer now. Let's maybe make some, what are they called? Slabs. I'm thinking we'll make some andesite slabs and some cobble slabs. Or because maybe actually we have just some regular wooden slabs now that I think about it, because we're keeping the paths mostly just the regular path block. And to keep it the same color, it is gonna kind of have to be oak, I think. There we go. Lovely. Let's have some bread. I think that we can probably start getting some animals. Now I want to see if I can turn some carrots into golden carrots and if they're going to actually follow me with the golden carrots, because I don't know if they will. Is this how you make golden carrots? Do you just use gold on a carrot? I feel like it's going to be really expensive. How can you not? Ah, it's with golden ingots, okay. I'm gonna have to have 2 of these to... Oh my gosh, I need 2 to breed them as well. Or is it a golden apple? Oh my gosh, I don't know, guys. Let's go to sleep first, and we'll get the horses first. And then we'll get all the rest of the animals, and we'll also breed them all, like, at the same time. We might as well just go and grab all of the other requirements to gaining trust of the animals. It's looking pretty nice. I'm quite happy. I think maybe if we have some flowers and stuff like these over here, we'll just collect these because might as well. And which horses should we get? We should probably get 2 different kinds of horses, I think. So, oh, what if we got... No, we're not going to get... Are you going to follow me? Yes, you are. Oh my gosh, perfect. Come with me, because I don't have a lead, and I don't have any string or anything that's going to assist. Come with me. And this is your brand new home. There we go. That's horsey number 1. Let's go find a horsey number 2. There are other white horses over there, but I'm thinking one of these bay ones. Hello, come with me. No, you don't. Stop eating. Hold on. Come on. Oh my god, this guy is hungry. Come on. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a pig in there. I think the hardest one that we're gonna have to get is gonna be the pink sheep. Oh no, I don't want you, Mr. Donkey. I'm sorry. I did like the idea of having a donkey, but I think we're just gonna have 2 normal horses. Come on, buddy. You're gonna have... Look, oh my gosh, look, she's using the stable. That's so cool. There we go. First 2 animals, check. I feel like this is already feeling a lot more exciting now that we have our first 2 animals. I just want to go get some fish as well so we can get maybe some like a cat or two. That would be really nice. And I won't be too picky with the cats either. Look at our first little piggy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hi. Why are they getting so disinterested so quickly? Come on. Don't fall into the water. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go get this guy over here. Come on, sir. I have the perfect, lovely female friend for you. Let's just pick up some of these flowers as we go by. You know what? Looking at it right now, it looks so weedy. It looks really weedy. I'm not sure how I feel about all of this vegetation. We'll see. We'll see once it's all grown. Because you never know, it might just look a little bit nicer. Okay, cows. We have one Mr. Cow here. Excuse me. Second cow. This way, please. No, you seem to have forgotten your purpose right now. Yep, that's right. Come on. It's the way that their legs are walking. I usually like to play with the fresh animations mods, so it's kind of weird seeing them walking like this. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I got too far away. No. There we go, that's right. Come on. In here. You've got plenty of hay to feast on. Now, oh no, we still gotta get the eggs. Not the eggs, the chickens. I'm sure there was a chicken that was very close by here, but they've seemed to have wandered off. There we go. Come on, guys. It'd be a lot easier if we had leads. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the pink sheep over here. I mean, there is a cherry blossom biome right there. I could just dye a sheep pink, but you know, I've already put that pink sheep in a hole. I can't forget about him. And I bet I won't even get a pink baby. Knowing my luck, I wouldn't get a pink baby. There we go. Come on, fellas. In here. Perfect. Okay, now it's time to get the sheep. So I think if we just keep basically traveling forwards, we'll be absolutely fine. And I think I'm just gonna basically cut to when we get to the sheep at this point. Okay. Oh, and there's a friend in there, but I'm only gonna be taking pink sheep, I'm afraid. I don't have the room in my boat to accommodate all three of you. So I'll just take pink sheep and we'll get a white sheep, probably from close nearby to me. You know what, this is actually a lot easier than I thought. I know it's in theory quite easy, but it usually takes a while. So they're both following me, but I am gonna have to get rid of the brown one, unfortunately. Oh no. Get rid of the leaf litter. I'll pick these up. These are just perfect. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Brown Sheep. I'm so sorry. Yeah, man. And Mr. Cow, you can't come with me neither. Neither can you. Okay. I have one goal and one goal only, and that is to bring Pink Sheep home, not you guys. No, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, but I can't bring you with me. Come on, we're nearly at the boat now. Oh look, you can see the barn. If you can't tell, I've also collected a couple of flowers to decorate the place with. Look at it, it's coming into view. I do really like it. I do think it's really cute. Look at this little turtle's just been here this whole time. Can you come and get in the boat? You want to get in the boat? There we go. Throw the egg. The egg. Wait. Oh no, I can't get in the boat with him. Wait, that's the wrong. Oh no, I can't remember which one shows the hitboxes, but there we go. Come on, you've got to just swim. I don't have the facilities. Oh my gosh. I'll bring you I'll bring you guys back when we're across this little stretch of ocean. Come on, you are so close. Come on. We're nearly there. Oh my goodness. This has taken so long. Obviously it's nighttime now. It's like, look, it's literally the middle of the night. This took over 5 minutes because it's the middle of the night, and obviously if it's the middle of the night, then that's been 5 minutes. Come on. That took so long. Let's get some flowers along the way. I can hear a bat. I wonder where that is. Come on. I bet you're not even gonna give me a pink baby, are you? I bet you're not. Knowing my luck. Okay, come on, other sheepy. Oh no. Don't forget about me. Not now. Not after all we've just been through. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go back. Nearly there now. There is another sheep here, but I will not be taking you in, I'm afraid. So I think what we'll do is that we'll breed these guys, get little babies, get some golden dandelions, and then there we go. We can just get them all named, and then that's it for this video. I'll be really excited to get these guys, get these little babies. And then, well, that won't be it for the end of the video. We'll have to do a little bit more decoration. I think I'll probably do that on my own, maybe tomorrow, because I am pretty tired now, but I do want to get the most part of this video done, and the most important part of this video done, which is getting some golden dandelions and getting these guys babyfied forever. Okay, so we have to, I'm just gonna make all of these into golden dandelions, I think. Well, as many as I can make. And let's go ahead and let's just find that. Okay, 24 golden dandelions. That is more than enough. That is more than enough, but it's gonna be so worth it. Just so I'm not having to go back and forth. Okay. Last sleep before we get the babies, then I'll get the names, then we'll name them all, and it'll be amazing. Okay, so shall we do the chickens first? I have no wheat seeds. Okay, that's great job, Berry. Where's my wheat seeds? There we are. Okay, let's not jump out the window. Let's not do that. We need to keep this nice and cozy. Let's go down here. Okay. Where are my chickens? You're kidding. They got out? How did they get out? What? How did you get out? I don't know. I don't know how you guys got out, but I really wish you didn't, because that's really annoying. Like, can you guys like go through this? Surely not. Surely not. Well, you've gotten out somehow, and now there's a sheep. Oh my gosh, now there's a sheep in here. I'm gonna have to get the sheep out, and it's... God. No. Where are you going? No, guys, please. Please, this was meant to be the perfect morning. You guys have royally ruined it. Okay, let's see if we can see where they go. Ah, that is where they go. Excuse me. Come back in. We're gonna make that not possible by getting rid of these, I think. There we go, which is a bit of a shame because they did look very nice, but anyways, let's get these guys bred. And oh my goodness, hi little chick, hey. Oh my goodness, our first little guy, finally, like 50 hours into this video. Okay, let's get you with the golden dandelion. Oh, oops. Let's get you with the let's get you with it. There we go. Now you can never grow up again. You're gonna stay so tiny and cute. Okay. Let's do these guys. Let's do the cows first. Baby, baby, baby. Oh my goodness. See, just look at how cute the cow baby is. The baby cow is so perfect and adorable. Let's do these two. Please give me a pink baby. It would be really perfect if you did. Oh my god. They gave me a pink baby. Hi. Quick. Oh my goodness, I am the happiest, chappiest ever right now. You're a hungry little baby too. Oh my gosh, okay. Now let's do the piggies and then we'll do the horses. Let's get the potatoes out. Okay. Let's get a really cute little piggy. I definitely did not need 21 of these golden dandelions. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe the baby pig is one of my favorites actually, because look at that little chunky face. Give you that golden dandelion. You are so cute. Oh my goodness. Now you got this nice little home. And now let's do the horses. So come on out, guys. 1, 2. Oh. Do I have to get them a golden apple? Is that how it works? I don't think I have any more apples left. I think I ate them all. Guys. And golden apples are so expensive. Oh, I do have some. Guys, I don't have any more gold left. Well, we have a horse stable for the sake of having a horse stable. I am so sorry. Okay, so we have not as many babies as I thought we'd have, considering the horses just ate my golden carrots and didn't breed with them. I think it has to be golden apples. But I'm going to be choosing some of my members to have as names of these animals, so I will be right back when I've got the names. Okay, it is now raining. So this is actually the second time that it's rained thus far. And now we have 4 cute little baby animals, and I actually have 4 strawberry member tiers. And I thought, isn't it just the perfect amount to name all of my little babies after them? So let's go ahead and name them all. So in the chicken coop we have little DJ. Hello little DJ. I just thought it was so funny to name this little guy DJ after one of my lovely members. Look, they're all in their coop. See, it's not that bad of a coop after all. Then let's go into the sheep pen, and we have Christine for the adorable little baby cow, and for the tiny little pink sheep we have Aurora. How cute are those names, and how perfect are they? I love it so much. And last but not least, we have little Kimmy. Little Kimmy, and she's snorting at me. Oh my goodness, I am so happy with this. I think it's starting to look really good. However, I do want to do some little details, and honestly, I have been talking and filming and had this pressure on me all day, and I think it'll be nice for me to just have a little bit of me time in this world, do a little bit of decorating, make this place look picture perfect, and then I'll bring you all back. And we are done with this beautiful world. we have done 20 days, which is kind of funny because that's how long I spent in my not so forever world. And as you can see, I've put in a few flowers, I've put in some cobble and some coaster, and I've also planted some trees around, and everything's grown now. And I think it's really good, and especially for 20 days, I think I've done a pretty good job. We have a little Kimmy over here with her parents chilling out in the little pigsty. We have childless horses. Didn't realize I needed golden apples for them. We have little DJ in with his parents. And then we also have Christine. Where is Christine? There she is. And we also have little Aurora too. And of course we have this big beautiful barn that serves no purpose other than to look pretty. I'm really happy with this. This has taken me a whole real life day to film. A full real life day to film. It's been kind of crazy. I love it. I'm really happy with it. I mean, obviously I could spend so much more time on this place and really make it something amazing, but I'm not here for that. I just wanted to do a nice long play with you guys, sort of have a look at the baby mobs, make some cute little places for the new baby. Should we see if we can get another baby chicken? No. Okay, that's fine. DJ, you're the only one who is needed here. Okay? You can see your little head. That's right, DJ. And yeah, I think it's so cute, and it turned out so much better than I expected, and I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. I do think I may have cut out some parts of this video just for the sake of the longevity of this video. I know that it's probably been a very long one, and although I know some of you guys would happily sit and listen to a 5-hour video, I can't deal with like the waiting time to get it uploaded, so I will probably take a few not important parts out, possibly when I'm mining, just to cut down the length of this video. But yeah, we are done now. We're done in this world. I mean, you could call this a not so forever world because I don't think I'll be revisiting this place again, but it has been a beautiful little journey. But without further ado, let's end that video here. I am knackered. I'm really tired. I spent a lot of today being really busy in the morning, and then I've been filming all afternoon, so I am understandably quite tired. I wish that I maybe did this video on a day where I wasn't so busy, but I'm still really happy with the build. I'm still really happy with how things have gone. A huge thank you to my members, and if you would like to join the members, you can check the link in the description. I appreciate you guys so much for giving me that extra little support. It really goes a long way. I'm so incredibly grateful for you guys. But yeah, thank you all for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.